Hello. How are we doing? How are we doing? Welcome to the Oscar Livestream. It is good to be here. It's great to be here. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I mean, this is gonna be a an interesting night. But I'm excited. I'm nervous. Yes, I'm nervous, but I'm excited. I'm sweaty. I got on the my martini shirt. Good things happen when I wear this shirt, so I'm wearing this shirt tonight. As far as what those good things are, we'll get into that. I figured, it's already 3:39, at least where I am. Oscars start at 4. We should just get right into it, man. We should just talk a little bit about predictions. I've switched some things around. If you guys didn't know, I do a weekly live stream over on my second channel called The Broadcast. Check it out. Earlier this week, I went over my last-minute predictions, and even since then, even in the last few days, I've moved some things around. I'm staying crazy in a couple categories, but anyway, before we get into that, I just want to set a few things straight. As you can see from the description and maybe the welcome message, we've been over this many times. I will not be broadcasting the actual ceremony. I will not have the video on screen. I won't have the audio. It's just going to be me here. And I'm sorry about that, but we've done this many times in the past, and every time something goes wrong. So we cannot do that. We just cannot do that if we want to keep this stream up. Unless things have changed, unless things change one day, we are not going to, So that's what's going to happen. Besides that, pretty straightforward. I usually do a giveaway during these live streams. I did not have time to figure all that out this year. And so nothing. I think there's enough going on that I don't need to add to the stress that I'm feeling. Yeah, it's the Oscars. It is the Oscars. Let's talk about some predictions. I have my ballot over here. I filled out my Letterboxd 2026 ballot, as I do every year. And starting off with probably the hottest take I have, I'm sticking with Timmy in actor in a leading role. It's not. One second. This should be moving, and it's not. Restart capture. There we go. Yes, I'm sticking with Timmy, an actor in a leading role. This is my prediction, by the way. This is not. I mean, it is kind of my pick, to be honest with you. People are coming at me these days for this. I think we've all kind of lost the plot a bit over the last few months, and we don't need to unpack all of that right now. I'm sticking with Timmy. I like Timmy in this movie. It's probably a stupid prediction, honestly. Every single publication out there, every single critic, Oscar pundit, everyone has predicted Michael B. Jordan at this point. I'm the only Timmy truther left, and so, man, I don't know what to tell you. If I come out on top here, that's gonna feel amazing, but the chances are looking not so great. Timmy doesn't have good acting range. I don't even listen. I have yet to really acknowledge the chat, and that's because there's already some crazy things being said. There's a long night ahead of us. We don't need to get too red in the face quite yet. But I'm sticking with Timmy. Actor in a supporting role, Sean Penn. That one's pretty straightforward. I'm not changing that at all. Actress in a leading role, Jessie Buckley. That one's not moving at all. Probably the most locked-in award of the night. Actress in a supporting role, I got Wunmi Mosaku. This is what I predicted on Wednesday, and I'm sticking with it. I know that's also kind of an out there pick. For some reason, feels less crazy than predicting Timmy at this point. The way I have it set up right now is if I didn't pick Wunmi Mosaku here, Sinners wouldn't have any acting awards, and I don't think that's realistic. I think Sinners is going to take at least one acting award. The idea of it being Wunmi Mosaku and not Michael B. Jordan is a bit crazy, I'll admit, but I don't know, man. I can see it happening. I feel like there's a lot of love for that performance. I don't really have the stats to back it up aside from the fact that she won BAFTA. But sometimes it's just a feel. Sometimes you just feel these things. Animated feature film, I got K-Pop Demon Hunters. That's not going anywhere. Animated short film, I believe I used to have this as The Girl Who Cried Pearls, but I'm locking in Butterfly. I think Butterfly, it just has the sauce to win. I mean, it's just I don't think anyone can deny how well made that short is, how beautiful it is. You know, I said this about, what was it called? There was a short a few years ago. What was it called? It was like line drawings. Oh my God. It was like, this is extra bad because I talked about it like it was the best thing in the world. And it lost to some bullshit, some absolute bullshit. But just forget I even started this conversation because I don't even remember the name of it. But anyway, Butterfly, I think... I just, at the shorts, you know, there's no real way of predicting these. It's kind of also just a vibe. And so I gotta go. It was not The Boy, the Mole, the Fox, and the Horse. That was, because that ended up winning. I'm trying to remember if that was the year that beat this other short that I'm talking about. The Ice something? Ice Merchants? Is that what it's called? I don't know. Anyway, that seemed like an easy win. Didn't win. So anyway, I'm going to hope for Butterfly. Casting Sinners. I've read a lot about just how this is pretty locked up. Sinners casting director is apparently a legend. I don't know anything about them. I've done not enough reading into like the specific nominees, but as far as predictions go, I heard casting is kind of Sinners to win. Ice Merchants, yes. Okay, yeah. That was like one of my favorite animated shorts of the last few years, and I was very upset when it lost. Cinematography, it's one battle after another. I know there's like some crazy directions we can go with this one and call it Sinners. I refuse to deny the track record here. Like, I think one battle has picked up everything it needs. It is kind of locked up and put away at this point for this, but I understand that, you know, sometimes the Oscars, they do it differently. So who is to say? Costume design, Frankenstein, that's a given. PTA for directing, that's kind of a given. Documentary feature film, I'm stressing the fuck out about. I don't, like, my gut says The Perfect Neighbor. The Perfect Neighbor is the go-to pick for everybody. But Mr. Nobody Against Putin is, like, kind of a threat. And I like that movie. I would much rather prefer The Perfect Neighbor get it. But, yeah, I don't know, man. I can see this being a bit of an upset. I can see Mr. Nobody Against Putin getting it just off like the title, off the relevance of the short. Like, I'm sure it resonated with a lot of people, maybe more so than The Perfect Neighbor. But at the same time, I'm like, The Perfect Neighbor is kind of like the big one. It's the one that probably the most people watch. It's the popular one. So who's to say? I think it's between those two. I'm going to be safe with this one and go The Perfect Neighbor. Documentary short film. I switched it up from All the Empty Rooms to The Devil is Busy. The Devil is Busy just seemed a bit more accessible to me. It just felt like a bit lighter on its feet is my logic behind this. I really have no idea what happens in this category every year, so I'm just going out on a limb here. Devil is Busy. Film editing, one battle after another. For some reason, this feels not locked for me. But it won. Did it win at the ACE Awards? Is that what the editing awards are? For some reason, I'm blanking. But apparently that's pretty locked in. I've done very little research into the editing category this year. International feature film is probably going to be Sentimental Value. Would love it to go to any of these. It's a fantastic category this year. This is a great category. It's probably going to be Sentimental Value. This is like kind of the one that I would push for The Secret Agent to win. Just because like I would put Sentimental Value in other categories, but the way things are, this will be the only Sentimental Value award. And so I guess, you know, it makes sense that they would give it to it. Don't doubt Brazil. I know that's the thing, but like Sentimental Value has way more nominations. Like, there was clearly a lot of love for this movie, so it would be weird if it walked away with nothing, but who's to say? Let's see. 347. Jesus Christ. Live action short film. I got two people exchanging saliva. This is like kind of just like narrowing it down. I was like, I don't really see any of the others as winners. Like, this is a very strange one this year. Like, last year, I don't know if I definitely didn't predict I'm Not a Robot to win. I don't think there were a lot of predictions for that. Like, I'm telling you, the shorts are all up in the air. So my best bet is two people exchanging saliva because it seems to be like the most widely praised of them. I think the singers could upset. That would be great. I love the singers. That's my pick, personally. But I'm going to play it safe and go 2 people on this one. Makeup and hairstyling, it's going to be Frankenstein. Music, original score, it's going to be Sinners. Marty Supreme should be here. Music, original song, it's going to be Golden. There's like there's talk of I Lied to You kind of coming in and taking the award, but I'm really not there with it yet. I think Golden is kind of undefeated. It's a bit of a beast this year. Production design, Frankenstein. Sound, streets are saying F1. So I kind of have to go with F1. Again, with these tech categories, it's hard for me to build a better argument than what people are saying. And F1 is very sound heavy. I mean, they promoted the film around its sound. It does sound pretty good. Seurat would be cool. Probably not going to happen. I know that like they went with the cool and interesting pick with Zone of Interest a couple years ago, but Zone of Interest, the sound felt a bit more like it, went hand in hand with what it was saying. It played a much more prominent role, I would say. Though you could make an argument that Seurat's the same way, but I don't think they would go for it. Visual effects, Avatar, that's kind of locked up and done. Writing, adapted screenplay, One Battle After Another. I don't see there being, there's no competition there. And then original screenplay, there's not really any competition. Though, I would love to see it go to sentimental value here. Or it was just an accident. But these are kind of, if you can't tell, I'm playing it safe where I can. And I got a couple wild cards in here. The acting stuff, Buckley and Sean Penn aside, I don't know what I'm doing. And I don't know what's going to happen. Makes me very nervous. But who is your best actor? I think my pick is ultimately Timmy. I hate to say it. I can't deny this about myself. I thought he was great. I thought it was really fun to watch. But I would say Ethan Hawke's a close second. Zone of Interest was literally nominated for Best Picture. That is true. Yes. And Zone of Interest was nominated for Best Picture. That's true. Big cup of water time. Will you log from the ceremony next year when Rancho Mirage is nominated? No. Crazy year for acting. Everyone is phenomenal this year. I agree. I mean, it's a damn shame in the actress in a leading role category specifically. Jessie Buckley's kind of sweeping and she kind of deserves it. She's very good. But you look at that and Renata Reinsve, no recognition. I feel I don't know if she's won anything as far. Didn't she win the European award, or maybe Jessie Buckley got that one too? Rose Byrne, obviously incredible. Emma Stone, I mean, we've been through that before. I don't really see Timmy losing. Prove me wrong, Karsten. I mean, you're not crazy to predict that. My case for Timmy is I'm one of those guys where it's the voting happened before all of the ballet stuff. And also I think a lot of people just kind of decided a long time ago that was the best performance they saw last year, regardless of how they thought about Timmy. It's the most acting, which is a big thing. I know you could argue that Ethan Hawke's the most acting, but the loudest I feel is Timmy in the category, in my opinion. We could kind of debate that a little bit with Leo, but I feel it's just the kind of role that they usually award, in my opinion. And usually I'm not a big fan of the most acting, but I think he's great in this movie. Chase Infinity should have been there instead of Kate. I would take it a step further. I would say Amanda Seyfried should have been there instead of Kate Hudson. And I would have liked to see Odessa Zion in there over Elle Fanning. We could go on for days, man. Did it start yet? It has not started yet, no. Let me go back to my face now that we've gotten our crazy predictions that the more I look at them, the more I want to change. I don't want to, have to look at that too much. Plemons, of course. Well, Plemons, that's one of those cases where I'm truly, I don't know where we could have snuck him in. Maybe Leo or Michael B. Jordan. But at the same time, I like both of those performances a lot. There's a lot of like, I agree that like when you break it down, maybe Michael B. Jordan is like fifth for me in the rankings of that category, but that's fifth in like an amazing category. Like he's really good in that movie, and there's like too many people right now because he's become the front runner saying that he's not very good, and I'm like, this is where we get carried away because now we're not even speaking truth. What if Hamnet wins? Best Picture? I guess I didn't even talk about Best Picture, but I have one battle. Or maybe I did. I forget. But that kind of goes without saying. Are you gonna change it as we go? No. I think this is that just feels wrong. I've done that in the past. I had like a meltdown a couple years ago over All Quiet on the Western Front. But yeah, I'm gonna change over my audio. I hope that doesn't mess anything up. Again, I won't be, I mean, you guys know this. I'm not going to repeat myself throughout the night, but I will not be streaming the audio from the ceremony. So get used to just us hanging out. Just put me on in the corner and we're all going to hang out. That's how these usually go. What if F1 wins? I know there's some people out there fighting for it, but it would be crazy. Has there ever been a tie? Do we know this? Is that possible? I don't think that can happen, right? I also don't think they're that neck and neck. I think one battle still squeaks out a little bit. Hoppers should win Best Picture. Dude, I'm gonna like celebrate this all being over by seeing Hoppers as soon as I can. Probably gonna go like tomorrow or something. I've been waiting to see it. I've been excited to see it. I'm like, I'm gonna treat myself to some Hoppers as soon as this is over. Minecraft movie was snubbed. I'm like a little bit shocked that it's not here, to be honest with you. I'm like just a little shocked it didn't manage to squeeze its way in, because that's some shit the Academy would pull in like best VFX or something. Will Michael B. Jordan win Best Actor? That's the question, and we are going to be on edge about it all night. So I'm gonna put it out there and say no. That's my prediction, is no. I can see them giving it to like Wagner Moura, honestly. I can see any of them winning except maybe Ethan Hawke. I don't think he stands a chance. I'm so excited for this to be over, man. Hope No Other Choice wins. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. You got to do a Lego tour sometime. What does that mean? Oh, like show off the Legos that I own? I mean, I got the movie theater and the dying to see Project Hail Mary. I saw it this week. I won't be talking about it too much, as I do have a video on it coming next week. But I did like it. I did like it quite a bit. It was beautiful. I'm excited for Conan. All this aside, I mean, like the non-award stuff, like can I just say, yeah, while we have 3 minutes, I was going to say this at the top, like this feels like a good Oscar year. It's taken a second, like it's been way too long, but I'm very excited about this ceremony. The fact that I'm nervous and feel like I'm going to throw up and cry at the same time is like exciting to me. Like that's, we needed this, man. It's been a little boring the last few years with like the obvious sweepers. So this is very exciting, and it feels like people are I know a lot of people, my family included, like friends, who are like, this is the first time in like many years that I've watched every Best Picture nominee, and I'm like, that makes me so happy. There feels like it's in the conversation. So I don't know. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be here. And as much as I say I'm dreading this ceremony, I'm pretty excited. I cannot lie to you. I was thinking about it, and this is the first year in a while where I haven't been overly angry at the nominations. No, I mean, like there were crazy snubs, of course. No Other Choice Crazy snub. Testament of Van Lee. Very surprised it didn't get in there. But at the same time, like, Wicked for Good didn't make it, so I'm kind of like, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. William H. Macy, of course. Yeah, a couple movies that won't walk away with anything. I don't think Train Dreams stands a chance. I don't think Secret Agent at its where it stands probably not going to get anything. Is it crazy to predict Stellan? He's number 2. So no, it's not very crazy. In fact, I respect it. You feel like Train Dreams is going to get cinematography. I don't know where that logic is coming from. I've seen so many people say that, and I'm like, yes, maybe it's like the most showy about its cinematography, but has it won anything? I feel like that wouldn't make sense to me. There's also like some people who really don't vibe with the cinematography of Train Dreams. Where's the Marty Supreme poster? It's on the chair. I decided not to put it up. This was a long thing I thought over. I was like, do I put it up? And I was like, you know what? Let's. I feel like that's just asking for trouble. I feel like if I put it up, he's gonna lose. So I got him on the chair over there. I hope that this I'm watching. By the way, like, if you're looking for a place to watch, I did put the link in the description. I'm watching it on YouTube TV. I hope everything runs smoothly. This every time we've done this live stream, something has gone wrong. So let's just cross our fingers this year. Everyone has the Marty Supreme chair. Wait, I think I have my my ping pong ball. No. It's just my passport. Don't want to bring that out. All right, it looks like it's starting. Let's hey, let's all have a good one, right? I hope you guys enjoy it. Do you think Paul Mescal was snubbed? Not really. Turkification? What are you talking about? What speech are you looking forward to? Sean Penn, if he's there. I'm like I'm curious. Yeah, already if I was streaming the audio, we'd be gone. This is a good opening. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, the Hamnet cut. Dude, I hope this is one of those things where the kids run into the actual theater. Are the kids trying to kill Conan? This dude. Dude, this is good, man. This is good. Do you think Jason Plemings got robbed? That's just disrespectful, man. But he did. I knew it. I called it. I called it. That's incredible. This is incredible. This is the best opening we've had in years. Damn, he got out of that outfit fat. Well, that probably wasn't him running in, actually. I take it back. Who's your pick for supporting actress? Wunmi Masaku. I'm going crazy. Matt Berry is the announcer. What is happening? I'm only listening to you. He started the monologue. I am not able to live commentate or describe everything that's happening. I apologize. Any awards happened off screen? Not that I know of. That would suck. I don't think they would do that. Are you trying to look like Timmy on purpose? No, but he did inspire me. It's a good look. Where the ceremony at? It's at the, like, in person, it's at the Dolby Theater in Los Angeles. I've never seen Mississippi Masala. It's been on the watch list for a long time. F1 joke got me. He just did the caps lock joke. Vide Kimmen? I'll tell you when it ends, yes. This is like the only part of the show where it's like I got nothing. I'm like, I'm just taking it in. It's this and like the in memoriam. I'm like, I don't really know what to say. So we're just vibing for now. We're just hanging out. We're all just settling in. Where can you watch the Oscars? YouTube TV. Sean Penn's not here. You would think they would cut to him, but it sounds like he's not there. That is crazy. Is Michael B. Jordan there? Of course. Well, actually, I haven't seen him, but I'm assuming he's there. That'd be crazy. He is there, yeah. Do mouth sounds ASMR? Is that happening right now? Because I'm trying not to do that. But if that's already happening, then I'm in bad shape. I know that was an unfortunate joke to have to like repeat because it was not that good. The documentary short one. You're not making any sounds. Okay, that's good. That's intentional. I'm not. He is there. He looks good, man. I like the suit. Oh. Oh, cameraman fucked that one up. Yeah. Bit of a fumble on his part. Sure, let's go with that. Yeah. That was. Has anyone won yet? No. They're not even doing awards yet. How in sync is this with the actual broadcast? I'm trying to find a distinct sentence to. Speaking too fast. Beauty. He just said beauty, if that helps. For me, it's like 10 seconds behind. I'm behind? That's usually the case. Cheek Finish, thank you for the super chat, but I'm pretty sure I have to hide that chat. By the way, in the description, the link that I put in the description of where to watch, if you scroll to the bottom of that page, it says where to watch for international outside of the US. I should have said that earlier, but I forgot that that was there. Just scroll to the bottom of the page. We're still in the monologue, by the way. No, there's no awards happening. I'm pretty sure supporting actress is first, though, which is good because I can get that out of the way. That insane prediction of mine. From the opening monologue, I'm already positive that this is going to take a long time this year. Yeah, this is going to be a very long ceremony. That's why I'm like, let's pace ourselves. Did you see the 500 goodie bag? I don't know what you're referring to. I literally thought that was Jay McCarroll on stage. It is not. I thought it. Hi, Karsten. Cool shirt. Thank you. All right. All right. Best supporting actress. Best supporting actress. I'm gonna put the chat over there. I'm not gonna look at you guys in case you're ahead of me. It was a good monologue, by the way. Very good monologue. I'll speak on it in a second during the commercial break. Oh gosh. Balls to the wall commitment. Actress in a supporting role. Elle Fanning doesn't have it. Crazy she's even here. Wish it was Odessa Zion. But she's good. Ingi Ipstoder Lilias, my pick. Streets know this. That's my pick. Best one here. Man, I like Amy Madigan in this movie. I don't. I'm going to be mad if she wins. I'm going to be a little mad if she wins. Please. Please. Let's start this off right. Teyana Taylor. I could see it being Teyana Taylor, to be honest. That's like maybe the I think that's a safer bet than Amy Madigan, but that might be crazy to say. But I'm going Wumi Masaku. Wumi Masaku. Oh, man. It's going to be a rough night. Oh, I should change it to Michael B. Jordan right now. I should change it right now. But I'm not going to do that. I'm sticking with Timmy. Oh, my God, man. Oh, my God. It's Amy. It's a great speech. I will say it's a good speech. Thoughts aside. It is crazy. I will say it is sick that Zach Kreger, one of his movies is like an Oscar winner now. That's kind of cool. As a horror movie, that is also true. It is cool that a horror movie won for an acting. Because, like, people thought that was going to happen with The Substance last year, and it didn't even end up happening. Like, I don't know the last time this has happened. I could be blanking on something obvious. Ed Harris. That's my guy. Dude, I just rewatched Glengarry. He's unbelievable in that movie. I'm happy for her. I almost choked up a little bit. I'm not going to lie. And that was for a win I didn't even want. This is going to get real bad. I'm like, I'm so fragile tonight. Oh my God. Okay. Commercial break. 1,400 people watching, by the way. That's insane and scary. I hope you guys are not underwhelmed by this. I apologize that I'm not speaking too much. It's hard to speak during the actual ceremony because I want to take it in and I want to enjoy it at the end of the day. I don't want to be talking over the opening monologue. But that said, great opening monologue. Liked it even better than last year's. I love when it's like a production, like when it's a production, which this was. He was very funny. The first win, I mean, you guys know, like, people who have been watching some of my predictions and my picks and my wants for a while now. It's not really who I was rooting for. I think the makeup was doing a lot of heavy lifting, but some people made some good stuff or some good points in chat. First horror movie to win an acting award in who knows how long. I do like Amy Madigan. It was a great speech, but I mean, it's just the whole sentimental value cast, man. I'm like, that was Inga's award in my opinion. God damn, that's crazy. I'm already one off. But that was my tricky one. It seems that like the stuff, I mean, I guess maybe I should have played it safe there. I'm playing it safe elsewhere, so that's good. Wunmi should have won. She's also very good in that movie. Yeah. She's also very good in that movie. Oh, man. But no, this is good so far. The monologue aside, the opening weapons thing. It's funny, like, weapons running the show so far. Like, that was its one nomination. It won it. The whole opening was based on it. Like, it says a lot. I'm very surprised that it couldn't pick up like one other nomination in the process. I don't know what it would have been. Like VFX, sound, some technical award, makeup and hairstyling, in all honesty. But F1 for sound incoming. Yeah, that's my prediction. That's what I got. So but Conan talked for way too long, but otherwise solid start. That's true. It was a little long. It felt pretty long, but and like, I don't know, was the Leo bit was maybe not great, but like the meme Leo thing felt a little forced. But all in all, I thought it was. I loved the opening, the filmed production bit. That was great. Can you include audio? I cannot. I'm sorry. I cannot. I might be able to with like maybe the audio of like the speeches, but that even feels like I don't know how they track it, and I don't want this shit to get taken down. The Leo bit was so cringe. I thought it was hilarious. Sometimes they go full circle. You're right. Sometimes Smashing Machine to win makeup and hairstyling. No. But honestly, like, I take it back. I'm glad to see the Smashing Machine here. I was going to say I would substitute the Smashing Machine with weapons, but at the same time, I would be sad if Smashing Machine didn't get a single thing. Is it on commercial? It's on commercial, yeah. You guys might be, like, slightly ahead of me, to be honest, but anyway. I'm worried sentimental value goes 0 for 9. I think it's got international locked in, to be honest. I don't think you got to be too worried about that. It's back. We're back. No Sorry Baby for screen. Yeah, Sorry Baby completely snubbed. Kind of crazy. Anyway, Wagner upsets. Yes, anything can happen. I think that can very much happen. It's good. Good bit. Good joke. What winners already? Amy Madigan won for Best Supporting Actress. Bro is not vibing. Me? I'm having a good time. How we feeling today, Cars? Feeling good. And I do like my mustache. Is this thing on? Got snubbed. I'll say it. There was room. There was room for it somewhere. Animation. Oh, well, this is obvious. I got K-pop Demon Hunters. I don't think there's any doubt there. That thing was not, in fact, on. Elio? I thought it was Elio. Little Amelie upset. That's what I want to see. All right, K-pop Demon Hunters. Locked in. It's a point on the board. Point on the board for me. Predictions wise. Predictions wise. Not my pick. Not my pick. Everyone kind of knew. Yeah, I'm not even that surprised. I'm happy to have a point on the board here. I need like paper, man. I need to like write this down. I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes. The drip is something. I'm into it. I think it looks good. Hoppers isn't nominated next year. Next year. Oh. Oh. Damn. Mr. Orange Jules, thank you for the super chat. Next year, you should make an Oscar bingo card. There's a page on Instagram that did, and I was considering playing along with it on stream. Maybe I'll pull it up on the commercial break. Bro, I cannot. It's so funny. Well, my mom is tuning in. Mom, if you're watching this, hi. She always like we like text each other. Best animated short film. Wait a second. This has to wait. My mom is just saying things that will make so many people mad. Wait, what's going on? What is going on with Will Arnett, man? Okay, I got Butterfly. It's on Butterfly right now. If they give it to Forever Green, I might throw something out of the window. I'm trying to see if I have a pillow I can scream into. Okay, please. Oh, no. Damn, man. Oh. I switched my prediction last minute, man. Oh, my God. I'm pissed. So stupid. God damn it. I mean, it's a good short. I'm not upset at it. I kind of... 1 for 3, God damn it, Karsten. I'm really fumbling this year. This is bad. It's Girl Who Cried Pearls one. Fuck. Shit. And I can't find my pencils. Oh. I found my markers. All right, I got one right so far. Shout out Canada. Hey, shout out Canada. Now tell us what your mom said, Karsten. I saw this late. She said about Amy Madigan, play her off, ... Yikes. Anyway. She has not seen Weapons. In my mother's defense, she has not seen Weapons. She doesn't know how good the performance is. I had to share that. ... Yikes. Mom, if you're watching, I'm sorry for outing you like that. Letterboxd top 4 with your mom. She shared her official pics. I'm going to be doing a video. Cookie, thank you. Absolutely the wrong choice for animated short. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, they're doing the Sinners performance right now. I got to tap in. Bianca, thank you for the super chat. I want this to beat Golden so bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. His voice is so good. It's such a good voice. Yeah, I was like, was that Shibuzi? Unreal. So good, man. So good. What is happening? It's the I lied to you performance. Dude, hot take. Not even a hot take. I think they should like have an opportunity, maybe at like the Golden Globes or some other award show, to like perform all the original song nominees, like they kind of just did. To get, because I'm like, I don't know how, like, they had not done Golden yet, but I'm like, this is, you gotta vote for that, man. That like, that's too good. So good. That was great. Dude, please, we need the audio. Are you out of your god? There's no chance I could have streamed that. Even if I had the audio, that's the part I would have cut specifically. That's it's a hard no. So good. Damn. Okay, so what happened just now? What happened? Um K-pop Demon Hunters expected, Girl Who Cried Pearls, you know. That makes me okay. You know what though? The Girl Who Cried Pearls winning makes me more confident about Two People Exchanging Saliva winning. I kind of see them as like, you know, similar in their categories. Like they kind of represent the same thing to me. Like they're two of the big ones. I don't think Retirement Plan was ever gonna win. Butterfly, I really thought was gonna win though. It's so easy to find a stream. Thank you. Yeah, just go find a stream, man. It's in the description. In the description. You guys are being. I will say though. I will say, chat's being like relatively respectful. This usually you guys are so like. I remember during the 2021, the COVID year stream, it was insane how mad people were that I wasn't playing it, and I was like, are you out of your mind? Maya, thank you for the super chat. Hope for Blue Moon. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. So damn sad Retirement Plan didn't win. I'm glad I'm not alone on that. I'm glad I'm not alone there. I feel like it was like kind of, I was surprised that like it wasn't most people's favorite, to be honest. I thought it was so good. Want us to get more unhinged? You can do whatever you want, man. I got guards waiting outside. Like, just be careful. Let's see. I'm starting to feel a little on edge about the best picture prediction, if I'm going to be honest. There is an energy in the room, and maybe that's just because that was the performance. But I'm just like, I feel it in my gut that Sinners will be on stage. Um, but I don't know, man. We have to like see how some of these categories play out. If Sean Penn wins, that will matter. That will matter. That's not a given the way I thought it was. Karsten, you got a crazy Zag prediction lined up? I do. I mean, they've kind of glossed past a lot of my crazy ones. We're back. But Timothy Chalamet is my crazy pick for the night. Prediction, I mean. They just cut away from it? I didn't even have time to put in my headphones. Never mind, I guess we're not back. Is Sean Penn there? I don't think he's there. Let me look this up. Can someone confirm? Is there any red carpet of Sean Penn? No Sean Penn? That's not a crazy pick. He should win. It's maybe not a crazy pick, but it's a crazy prediction in this current day and age. Didn't see him on the carpet. If Stellan wins, I will be so happy. I will be very happy if Stellan wins. Was this Sony's first win? So, for K-pop Demon Hunters, you're saying? No. I really want Stellan to win because I don't know if he'll ever be back up there. Like, I don't know if he'll have this kind of momentum for something again. But who's to say? Who's to say? Are we still in ads? We are. We are still in ads. It's going to be a long night. I'm glad it started early. I will say that. Okay, we're back. And they're doing the Marty Supreme thing. I'm tapped in. The ASAP Ferg remix for the Marty Supreme sizzle reel? Empty-handed. Empty-handed. I hate to say it. I don't think it's going to win. Something about that, I was just like, I don't know. Damn. The bum drum bit is crazy. That did not go over well either with the room. Chat was not vibing with that one either. Damn. No, that was ass? No, literally. Turds. Dude, that bit hits too close to home when I have to edit a short. Looks terrible every time. They did it again. Dude. Just heard my roommate yell, damn. She looks really good. I have to say it. I gotta say, she looks really good. It's a good bit. Very good bit. Dude, I like the little motion graphics. I like... There's some effort put into that. Frankenstein. All right. We got another one on the board. One on the board. Sorry. Sorry I was tapped out a little bit there, by the way. I was trying to figure out how to deal with these bots in the chat. You guys, I should say, do not click on any of that shit. Yeah. Sorry about that. Another point on the board. Another point on the board. We're locked in. How are you watching the Oscars? I'm on YouTube TV. Frankenstein won. My advice is to start a free trial, and I will remind everybody to cancel their free trials at the end of the night. Guillermo looks so happy, man. Frankenstein was not great. Well, but I'm glad he's happy. What about outside the U.S.? In the link in the description for where to watch, if you scroll to the bottom of that page, there's an international guide. It's a good win. It's a good win. I'm trying to remember. I think I would have picked Sinners over this at the end of the day. Sinners not winning this is kind of interesting. It's not a full Sinners sweep. Okay, hair and makeup. It's going to be another Frankenstein. Ugly Stepsister upset? I'm not looking at chat. Who else watched Kakuho? Is it just me? Sinners is... Dude, it could be the ugly. It's not going to be. Frankenstein. Locking it in. There it is. There it is. Okay, we're rolling now. We're rolling now. They gave the bald guy hair. That's a good message, man. That's a good point. They did, didn't they? Yeah, the tech awards are going to be pretty straightforward this year, it seems. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Let's hope I'm done with losses for the night. Let's hope that was it. The shorts are giving me a little bit of anxiety, but I think we're going to be fine. The people love Frankie. The people do. The people love Frankie. Sinners is 0 for 3. Yes, but I don't think we should freak out quite yet. You still think cinematography and editing are up in the air? I don't think Sinners has editing. But I know what you're referring to instead of like straightforward tech awards. Wait, I'm crying. I'm holding it together so far. I don't get too emotional over the Frankenstein wins. I'm going to be honest with you. But I'm happy that my predictions are going well. Yusu, former, thank you for the super chat. I hope 016 Sinners coming, Industry Plant movie. I disagree. I disagree. That's a crazy thing to say, man. There are some things like, I hope it gets song. It won't. It will deserve score, in my opinion, from what's there. It would be very cool to see it get cinematography. What else? Sound, man. Like, I don't know. Screenplay? He's right, though? Okay, see, now this is the unhinged chat I knew we would get there. I don't like what's going on right now. I think it deserves a couple awards, in my opinion. That would be insane. Thank you for the super chat, though. Okay, commercial break. So, not a whole lot going on. I mean, pretty straightforward costume and hair and makeup win. Correct me if I'm wrong. We've been through 5 so far, right? I'm trying to keep track. 5 so far. We're cruising a little bit. Oh my God. I spent so much time setting this up and I forgot to be doing it. I have little like text banners I was going to use for like, for example, where is it? I was going to do, oh my God, now I can't even fucking. For example, I was going to do like best costume design. I was going to have a little, like, I had my little lame titles and I couldn't even, I kept forgetting to do them. Damn. Moving forward. We'll get some titles up next time. I'm sorry about the bots, man. Trust me, I'm trying to stay on it as much as possible. The titles are cute. Thank you. I spent probably 20 minutes making all of them today and individually putting them in. Oh shit, it's the Hamnet one. What? I don't like the director's statement in the reel. I feel like we gotta let the film speak for itself. Frankie is not winning cinematography. Paul Mescal. Whoa. Wait, what is this category? Wait, what is happening? What are they presenting right now? Is this casting? It's probably casting, yeah. Dude, you can hear a little McCartney in him. He's got a little McCartney in his voice. That's kind of funny. It's like, it's there. Am I going crazy, or is there like a little bit of McCartney in there? Title cards, thank you. Shit. Boom. Almost forgot. Okay, I don't give a fuck what you have to say about Marty Supreme. It deserves this award. It should get this award. It won't, but it should. My prediction is Sinners, but I want Marty Supreme to win this award. Oh, look, it's Goop. I gotta minimize chat. I can't look. I know it's gonna be a second before they even announce the award, but it really is like it's all about the casting in that movie, man. I really believe that. It's gonna be Sinners. Dude, I forgot that The Secret Agent was up for this award. I keep forgetting that. Dude, he's doing the beard thing. I gotta rewatch The Secret Agent. It's a good ass movie. There's a cutting to Delroy Lindo too soon. Is anyone predicting Delroy for supporting actor, by the way? Are there any of you guys in the chat? All right. Sinners locking in. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, the chat's going crazy right now. Whoa, that's crazy, man. What? One battle sweep is a little bit on the way. Damn. Wow. This is crazy. That's so not what I thought was gonna happen. Wow. Wow, man. Wow. That's really insane. That I'm feeling a lot calmer about my best picture nomination or prediction now. Um Damn. I don't know how I feel about that. Like as a win, I may have gone Sinners over that, to be honest. My pick was Marty at the end of the day, but like that's really crazy. That's really crazy. But that is very telling of how the night's gonna go, if I'm gonna be honest. Whew. Damn. Damn. I'm sucking ass at my predictions right now. This is really bad for me. This is some of my worst numbers in years. Usually I do pretty damn good at these shows, but this year I'm flailing. Not good for Marty, but also not very good for Sinners. Sinners has won nothing. That's a little. This was the one where I was like, okay, well, this is definitely the Sinners' first award of the night. It is not Sin over. Damn. Sorry, I'm just processing. I know I'm like not really saying anything right now. I just keep saying damn, but I'm like, that's what's happening in my mind. Jeez. Well, has my mom weighed in? Mom, if you're there. Oh. Hey, okay, she's weighed in. She said yay for one battle winning casting. She so deserved it. All caps. Excellent casting. I mean, she's got a point. Sean Penn was the guy for the role. Not gonna lie to you. Corbin, thank you for the super chat. What can Sinners even win after that cast loss? Oh, come on, it's gonna be fine. They'll win. They'll win score. Score is a lock. Wait. Screenplay is a lock. Score and original screenplay are locks. My heart just sank a little. I was like, wait. That might be it. Michael B. Jordan is up in the air. Delroy Lindo, I suppose, up in the air, but that's definitely not. Song, no. Score and screenplay. Never say locked. I know. Title! Thank you. This is why this is a community experience. We are in this together. Actor, maybe. But that, when I did the math just now, that really surprised me. Cinematography, maybe. Timothy ain't winning. Yeah, but like, that doesn't mean Michael B. Jordan's a for sure win. It's the thing. Live action short up next. 2 people exchanging saliva. I am locking it in. That I feel... that is my one wild card. Dude, I lost like an easy one. I lost casting. That's so upsetting. Now Leo is possible. Leo is a little bit possible. Leo is not out of there was a lot of love for Leo going on. A lot of people were saying he was second place for some reason that I don't really understand, but I will trust them. Oh, Jesus Christ. I've said it before, like if Leo won a second Oscar and he being the guy who used to be the one that got snubbed every year, like him beating Timmy, being who he is, would be really funny. And I said that in my last stream, and the image of Leo winning this award would be hilarious. It would be so good. Even if I don't think he's like my number one pick, I think it would be great if Leo won. Yeah. I'm sorry. Literally my mods are watching the Oscars. Like that's the pain of doing this, is that they're busy. So it's me, man. It's all me. Okay, sentimental value I'm locking in. Amazing movie. Should have been nominated for best casting, by the way. I love the way he says Papa. Joachim Trier speaking at the Oscars, I might tear up a little bit. Everybody say hello to our mod John, by the way. John in chat. He's trying his best, but he's also hosting an Oscar party. Title card! Is it live action short? I don't even know if it's live action short. Is it international feature? Is that why you said that? I don't think it's international feature. Is it supporting actor? It's live action. No. Yeah, it's live action. Okay. I was right the first time. Okay. Two people exchanging saliva. Let's lock it in. I need this, man. Damn. Sorry, I wasn't sad. I was just processing the opening. Damn, I'm not crazy about a lot of the live action shorts this year. It's obviously, The Singers is obviously the best one. Okay, two people exchanging saliva, locking it in. Please. Can't look at chat. Can't look at chat. Come on. One of my last wild cards of the night. What is going on? What the fuck was that? What was that, man? What is happening? First of all, let's go. But what? What am I supposed to do with that? It's a tie? I'm this is ruining the fact that I'm so happy Singers won. But like, did it win? Like, yes, it won, but like, what is going on, man? Okay, two people exchanging saliva. I will take this if I get it. What the fuck is going on, man? I'll take it. I didn't predict a tie, but I predicted this would win an Oscar, so... Oh. Better speech. I'll say it. Better speech. Royal Toast, thank you for the super chat. What is going on, bro? What is going on, man? I can't. Oh, there's too much happening just now. It's hilarious. Dude. He's the GOAT host, man. That's how you do it. Supporting actor. I love how he said, I love this guy. Like, it's just, he's hosting his own late night show at this point. It just feels... Okay, let's get back to it. Sean Penn. I gotta hide chat. I'm nervous. I'm really nervous. Kieran Culkin doesn't seem like he gives a fuck, to be honest with you. Okay, Sean Penn. Sean Penn. Pick and prediction for me. But actually, I would pick... I think I'd be kind of happy with Stellan. I'd be really happy with Stellan. But I'm predicting Sean Penn. Oh my god. I'd be happy with Delroy Lindo too. Dude, he really does have a Popeye thing going on in that movie. Oh. Oh my god. Dude, such a good Stellan clip from that movie. Okay. Got it. We got it. We got it. All right. All right. We're back. We're back. Damn. I'm like exhausted, man. I'm literally exhausted. Let me take this off the screen. Listen, I'm happy about the Sean Penn win. I think he's great in that movie. He's really good in that movie. Best performance in the movie, if I say so myself. It would have been like cooler to see like Stellan give a speech, or Delroy Lindo give a speech, or even like Jacob Elordi on stage would be fun. But I think that was kind of on the low, my pick, even if it's a little bit of a boring pick. I have to see if my mom has weighed in. My mom, she is definitely... Okay, two updates from my mom. One is, so some backstory is my parents call me Guy. So she said, there's a tie, Guy. I'll let you guys run with that one. The other one was in response to Sean Penn winning. It is yes in all caps with like 10 exclamation points, 2 Y's, 3 E's, 3 S's. Yes. Which, you know, we're on the same page, man. I'm happy about it. Anyway, I'm not mad at those wins, of course. I think there should have been like more of a, I don't know how much they could have planned with timing and stuff with the live action tie speeches. Someone in chat said, and I actually believe it was Darth, thank you for the super chat, by the way, for Stellan anyway. Thank you for the super chat. I'm sorry. I saw someone said that was the 7th time there's been a tie at the Academy Awards. I was not aware of that. I didn't know there's ever been one. Also, Cameron, thank you for the super chat. Did you think that Paul Mescal was snubbed? I think he probably deserved to be nominated over Benicio del Toro, if I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah. It was honestly not one of my favorite Paul Mescal performances that he's done. I think he's been on like a bit of a weak streak with me personally. Like I wasn't crazy. I thought he was doing a little too much in this movie. Thought he wasn't doing like anything in history of sound. And I thought he looked really bad next to Denzel in Gladiator 2. So like Paul Mescal's kind of been not doing it for me recently. That said, I do think like what he was doing was more interesting than, as much as I like Benicio del Toro in One Battle. Like I don't think it was. I'm not a huge. You guys know me. Like I'm not a huge fan of when like an actor has like not that much screen time and then gets like a nominee for like a one line basically, which is what happened to like Amy Madigan and even though they're fun and they're good and I like them. Delroy Lindo's maybe a bit of an exception now that I think about it though, because he's got very little screen time too, but he actually like dominates and like steals the show. So I don't know. This, as you can tell, the way I think about these things, it doesn't make any sense. But I think I would take Paul Mescal over Benicio del Toro is my answer to that. But also, yeah, so seventh tie in Oscar history. That's so strange. Very strange. Latest tie was in 2013. What was it for? I'm very curious. You're a Hamnet hater? I'm not a Hamnet hater at all, man. I think Jesse Buckley's amazing in it. I think the cinematography is beautiful. Thought the cinematography should have gotten nominated over Frankenstein, if I'm going to be honest. I really like the cinematography in Hamnet. And I think Chloe Zhao has such a great way of like capturing intimate, like very human moments in a way that's very sensitive and tender. And there's a lot to like about Hamnet. It didn't really do it for me the way it did for everybody else, but I also like really appreciate the craft on display. I think it's a well-made movie. That's how I feel about Hamnet. I've talked about Hamnet a good amount. It's like not good enough to where I would give it many awards tonight, other than like maybe Jesse Buckley, but I'm like rooting for Rose Byrne. Begonia. It was a live action short in 2013. Damn. Dude. Dude, Begonia is kind of a crazy fucking movie. By the way, that had me hyped. I'll get the title. I don't know what's going on yet. It was for sound editing. Who do you want to win screenplay? I want sentimental value to win original. I want One Battle to win adapted. Was Jesse Plemons nominated? He was not, no. One battle after another seems likely now. I mean, it's won what it needed to win. I will say that much. The bits are great. The bits are good this year. Okay. Is this original or adapted first? I don't know. We don't know. It's adapted. I don't know why I trust you. Just said yeesh. Best adapted screenplay. My pick here, one battle. My prediction, one battle. This is going to be a one battle win. This is going to be, okay. This is going to be a, okay. All right. Can't look at chat. One battle's so good, man. I don't care what anybody in chat says. I think it's such a good movie. Man. I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't know. I don't feel good about any category. But this is going to be one battle. One battle. If it's not, we're in trouble. Okay. Everything is going just fine. Just fine. Okay. First Oscar win, 14th nomination. This is pretty great. I will be locking in on this speech. Sorry. Wow. I'm so happy, man. I'm really happy about that. I have to say, it's so well deserved. Dude, the sweep is happening. Well, this is okay. This has to be Sinners. If this is not Sinners, we are in a bad place. I'm going to minimize chat. Blue Moon, man. Blue Moon. It'd be so funny if it won. I would love to see it was just an accident win, too. That would be really great. Dude, banger. Wow. Oh, man. Okay. It's probably going to be Sinners. It has to be Sinners. Damn. Oh, my God. Okay. Sinners. Predicting Sinners. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're on the board. That's they Sinners really needed that, man. I was for some reason a little nervous, but that's good. That's very good. Okay. Oh, man. There we go. It's a good screenplay. It's a very good screenplay. It is not over. Stay in line. Dude, it's crazy. Like, him and PTA both getting standing ovations. Like, it's so close right now. Yusuf, thank you for the super chat. Well, there goes my hopes. I don't know what that means. Okay. Tie best picture would be insane, and I would not be happy about it. Oh, he was the guy who wanted 016 for Sinners. Oh, right. Well, that ain't happening. Great speech. Great speech. Wow. Damn, man. All right. All right. It's on the board. I love Ryan Coogler. I love Ryan Coogler. That doesn't really like give me much to those were two that I really thought were going to happen. Those were two very expected wins. They don't really help in the long run as far as like the best picture prediction, other than clearly there's a lot of love in the room. She has a lot. Yeah, I don't know what to say, but I'm happy both of those won. Both two great movies. Damn, what else? Oh, my mom checked in. New update from my mom. She said Sinners with 2 thumbs up and 4 clapping emojis. Just a lot of claps. And then best acceptance speech in a long time. I think that one was about Paul Thomas Anderson, if I had to guess. Or Ryan Coogler. I don't know. I'm starting to lose track of what she is clapping about. She also had a bunch of clapping emojis. That one must have been for One Battle. Okay, yeah. She's just happy. My mom is really happy about how this is going so far. Take away the title. But yeah, yeah. Mom report is what I need. It's what keeps me going. I don't know if she's watching. I have no idea if she's watching. How do you know production design is up next? So far, we have gotten 3 wrong and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and a half right. And then 3.5 wrong, technically. I'm just going to say 7 right, 3 wrong. That's actually, this is going okay. This is going okay. You can look it up. Okay, good to know. Yeah. I'm starting to cool down a bit. I was going crazy there for a little bit with like the short stuff, and then like I got myself really worked up over supporting actor only for it to be what I thought it was going to be. 6, 7. Nothing has shocked me except casting an animated short. Casting was a true shocker. I'm not going to lie to you. That I'm still wrapping my brain around. But I'm also, this whole time I was kind of like, well, we don't really know how that operates, man. We don't know how that goes down. This is the first year we've ever done it. And I know there was like ways to predict it, but the tie was quite the shocker as well. Yeah. No, it's going pretty well so far. I was thinking, it is funny, not to get like too ahead of ourselves, but while we have some time to kind of like sit, would you say Hopper's probably a lock for next year, as well as Project Hail Mary, at least in some nomination? Off of the first viewing, I was like, I think Project Hail Mary's got one of the techs in the bag. Just so I can like put myself out there now before that conversation starts happening. I think that's in, and I think Hopper's is in as well. Those are the only 2 locks for next year that I can think of. We're gonna start the Nirvana the Band the Show the movie campaign start tomorrow. Basically, tomorrow is when that starts. Hopper's winning Best Picture. Let's go. You know, you guys have been asking me all day like my picks, but I'm very curious, like just to, because I actually really don't know. What is everybody's best picture pick in this community? Because I truly, like, I can't tell if we're a sinners group, if we're one battle, if we're sentimental value. I'm curious where everybody lands. Hamnet. We got Hamnet believers out here. Whoa! Jeez. A lot of sinners. Okay, a lot of sinners. I see a couple Marty Supremes. I see a lot of Marty Supremes. 1 Begonia. Loud and Proud. It was just an accident. Write it in. 1 Battle. Damn. Okay. No F1s. Very interesting. Man, this is going to go well, I think. I was thinking about it. It would be the Mr. Thank you for the super chat. Sentimental value. You were like, I'm paying to put my voice out there. I am getting my voice heard. Yeah, no, for sure. Damn. I will be honest. I didn't expect the chat to explode like that. I was kind of overwhelmed for just a second there, but yeah, man. Justice for It was just an accident for sure. Kind of deserves to be there. All right, we're tapping back in. It is not Best Director now. Oh, okay. Oh, man, I'm not going to do well here. Emotionally, just for the... I was not talking predictions just now. Oh, man. It is the in memoriam section. Billy Crystal is speaking on Rob Reiner. For anyone not tuning in to the broadcast. Damn. Damn. Was that Dennis Quaid? No big cup of water comments right now. Bellatar. This is I agree, far more respectful in memoriam than last year. I completely forgot about last year. That was insane what that was. Lynch was last year. It was just a bad song choice last year. It was very I forget what the name of the song was, but it's like a meme song. it was it was really not a good look. Yeah, they haven't even gotten to they're only halfway through. Damn. Frederick Wiseman. Eyebrow Karst. What does that mean? Where are we now? Gosh, Robert Redford. Are they gonna do it? I knew it. It's Babs. Oh my god, man. Oh god, they brought out Babs. I was like, please don't bring out Babs. I'm gonna lose it. Dude, it's kind of crazy. We were my girlfriend and I literally watched The Way We Were this week cuz I was nearing the end of like my Oscar homework and I was like I think we should watch this just in case. and I'm kind of glad we did. I called her Babs. I thought we all called her Babs. To be honest. Shout out orchestra for the timing. I'm fighting for my life right now. I'm fighting for my life. Quietly. I'm like, what notes can I write down? Let me check in on my predictions, man. Let me text my mom. Mom has not weighed in on this section. Damn, man. That was like the most... That was a big in memoriam this year. Come on. Yikes. Damn, dude. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was a bit much. I'm not gonna lie. I literally had to I was like, what is going on in the room? I could pick that up. I could move some things around, move some furniture. I should not be live for 1,800 people while I'm watching this. Oh, Jesus Christ. One clip of him with Paul Newman would have fucking taken me out. I would have had to cut the camera. I was going to ask, did Gene Hackman, was that last year by the time it happened? Or I was wondering. I forget the timing, but damn, man. Well, that was crazy. That was brutal to get through. But it was beautiful. I mean, next to really truthfully compared to last year, so much better. I mean, yeah. What's next? So production design is next. I feel like that's gonna be Frankenstein. It had. So back to the real conversations. Frankie's gonna continue sweeping tonight, right? It's gonna take I will say, doing the math, Frankenstein will walk away with more Oscars than Sinners, likely, if things go the way I think they're gonna go. Because it already has hair and makeup, it has costume, it's gonna get production design. That's 3. I mean, it's probably Marty wins. Marty for production design would be very cool. It would be very cool. I don't think it's gonna happen. Don't change the subject. No, man, we're moving on. We are moving on. We're starting to stay alive out here. We're trying to stay lively and Timmy not losing. Well, I'm starting to get a little nervous. Sinners has one more than Marty Supreme tonight. So I don't know. I really don't know what's gonna happen. I'm really pushing for it. I'm so nervous. I've been nervous for a week straight. All right, we're back. We're doing Frankenstein now. My mom has weighed in. She said couldn't weigh in, honey. Babs singing Way We Were ... crying emoji. I'm like, you know what? Dude, that's man. Uh-oh. This is gonna be. They should do a letterbox bit. Oh no. Oh no. If I cried at that. Clap presenting the next award. Oh man. About to turn this shit off. That was we made it pretty far. We made it pretty far. Crazy bit to follow up the in memoriam with, I will say that. That was insane. That was a drum and bass break. Production design. Title. Whoa! I didn't notice the no beard until you said that. Wait, I wasn't even like really looking. This is bad. This is bad. He needs to grow it back. Put it back immediately. What is happening, bro? They're doing like a Goku thing. Goku? Grogu. Who's Goku? Someone said Goku. All right. It's going to be Frankenstein. Bro, I don't watch The Mandalorian. I don't know what his name is. All right. It's going to be a Frankie moment. If one battle gets this, it's over. It's over. If Sinners gets this, it's going to be... I'm probably going to need to, like, meditate or something. Frankenstein. Okay. 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 Woo! That got scary. That got scary. Okay. Frankenstein so far is the sweeper. But I will be honest, I kind of like knew what it was going to get. I knew this was going to happen. But even knowing what was coming, like it's still kind of crazy seeing the sweepage. I mean, it's good. It's really good production design, to be honest with you. You can't really deny that. Was Frankie actually good? There's parts of it that are really good, that really work. It's one of my least favorite of the Best Picture noms this year, but that's not to say it's a bad movie. It's a good crop this year. The first half of it, which was a total bore the first time, was actually like I found it pretty interesting the second time around. I think there's a lot more going on there. But I think Oscar Isaac falls a little flat. He kind of pulls it back. I don't know what he's doing wrong. I can't wrap my brain around it, but there's something about like Oscar Isaac in the movie that's not pulling me in, I guess is a way of putting it. apparent update. There's no update. There's no update. We all liked Frankenstein though. I really didn't like the monster story as much as Victor's. I don't know if that's just me. See, I was the opposite. That's the thing, is like they're so different that it's rare that someone will enjoy all of it, you know? VFX. Avatar. It's going to be an Avatar situation. Worst Oscar nominee of the year coming up. Not F1. F1's got good VFX. I like the VFX in F1. Jurassic World Rebirth. Good VFX, I'll admit. Bad movie. Lost Bus, also insane VFX. That's a pretty... Oh my god, Sinners. Well, it's not going to win this. Knew it. Knew it. Not a surprise at all. I can't even pretend to be surprised right now. Cool. Another point. That's another point for Karst. Boring Oscar so far. It's definitely tamed out, for sure. Darth, thank you for the super chat. Fuck Avatar. Disqualify them. I hate it all. Whoa. Whoa. It's good VFX, man. It's good VFX. It wasn't even that bad of a movie. It was kind of a fun movie. But it is a little boring when it wins every time. Craziest Oscars of all time, and not just because I'm drunk. I feel you got drunk too early. You should start doing that now. I'm not advocating for it at all, but I'm just saying if you were going to do that, you got the timing off. Nobody clapping. Nobody clapping. That's crazy. That's insane. Brutal cut to the crowd on that one. All right. Well, no surprises there. Listen, I've been needing to take a break since before the In Memoriam. So I'm going to do that right now. I will be back in a second. And we're back. We are back. What did I miss? I checked the chat. People were talking about milk. People were talking about milk. It would be crazy if Buckley lost Best Actress. No, that one's locked and put away for the night. We don't have to talk about Best Actress. Let's see. We got the supporting actresses and actors out of the way. We just have the two leads. We're kind of cruising through it, to be honest. The writing stuff's been taken care of. The tech stuff is about done. We are on our way. Okay, they're doing Train Dreams. I'm very curious about documentary feature whenever that happens. Conan kind of doesn't have it, is what you're saying. I think he's slowed down a bit. I think that the ceremony in general is doled out a bit, but that's natural at this point in the award. It's going to come back up. It's just the tech categories, man. It's just the tech categories. This happens every year. Who do you think wins sound? I think that is going to be F1. I'm going to play things a bit safe. Kimmel is back? Oh my God, Kimmel is back. Oh, Doc Short. Thank you. Oh. Karsten, you're missing it? Is it sound? What's going on? Okay, there we go. I didn't think the opening monologue was meh. I thought it was good. What are you guys talking about? I don't know what's going to happen here, man. I don't feel good about either of these predictions. I'm minimizing. Okay, short film. I have The Devil is Busy winning. All the Empty Rooms is the favorite to win, but I'm going on a crazy one here, and I'm going Devil is Busy. Could be perfectly a strangeness. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Okay. I need this. Okay. I should have gone with the safe one. I just thought it would have been Devil is Busy. I don't know why. Man. That sucks. This is why you don't take risks. Follow the crowd, man. Don't go off the path. Damn. Well. Also, I've been writing my scores on paper with this marker and realized this looks a lot like I've got cuts all over my fingers, but it's just purple marker, just so everybody's aware. I don't know how this happened. I've been clean. Dart, thank you for the super chat. I should really stop now for the donkeys. I don't know what I also don't know what that means. I'm sorry. It's a good speech. It's a good speech. It's a devastating short. I mean, yeah. Okay. All the empty rooms one. See, you guys are saying Conan is washed, but look at what we used to have, man. This is we've come a long way. Those were the jokes all the time. Okay, my prediction is The Perfect Neighbor. That one is safe. I'm going with the safe one there. There's a chance it's Mr. Nobody against Putin, but I think, I don't know. I have a good feeling about this. I think this should be fine. It really should be The Perfect Neighbor. Incredible doc. Unbelievable doc. Damn. See, and this is when you have to go off the trail a bit. You have to go against the grain, is in moments like this. Oh my god, man. How? Are you serious? Are you serious? It's a good doc, but it's not. Fuck. Shit. Title. Thank you. Forgot about the title. God damn it. Who even cares anymore? Ready. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. What was your pick? My pick was The Perfect Neighbor. My prediction was The Perfect Neighbor. I thought The Perfect Neighbor was a lock based on so many different things. It's very popular. It was very good. Very creative. Can you show a tally of what you've gotten right? Yes. Yes. What's the best way to do this? I don't have it out digitally. I have it on a piece of paper because it's easier for me to do it that way. Here. I'll show it real quick. One second. All right. You see the that's what it's looking like so far. That's what it's looking like. Not too bad in the grand scheme of things. Really dropped the ball on docs. But yeah. That's where I'm at. Not a great year for me. Not a great year. Usually, there was a year, I don't remember if maybe it was 2023. I got everything but 2 wins. I got everything right but 2. And that's when I was like, I'm kind of good at this. I'm getting humbled this year for sure. I think I'm pretty safe the rest of the day. I think Timmy is going to be a toss-up for sure. Timmy is going to be tough. That's an uphill battle we're fighting. As far as other up in the air, so we did all the shorts. International is straightforward. I think Sentimental Value has that one locked in. Editing, I'm fairly certain will be one battle. Directing is going to be PTA for sure. Actor, we don't need to talk about that yet. Jesse Buckley's a lock. Animated features a lock for K-pop Demon Hunters. Sound F1. God damn, there's still a lot left. Oh my god, man. This shit always runs so long. Do you think ballet comments affected Timothy's chances? No. I've been over this many times. No. Definitely not. Karsten, do the bingo. Well, I'd have to pull it up. Let me see about pulling it up. K-pop already won? Yes, it already won animated feature. Sorry, I meant to say original song. It hasn't won original song yet, which is a giveaway. Alabama Solution was very good. I'm sad that Alabama Solution seemed like a bit of a stretch. I think Michael B. Jordan is going to be this year's Mikey Madison. Mark my words. I just don't know. I don't know if the support was there by the time it was. I know like SAG changed everything, but did it? Timmy was like comfortably in front for a while. Like I don't know if that much could have changed. Okay, I found the Oscar bingo. It is from the Instagram account Americana@brandmemes, which is a great Instagram account. I don't know why you would follow it if you didn't live in LA, but let's see. I don't know how I'm going to do this, honestly. I don't have I would need to like draw, and I can't draw on my computer. So, but I'll share it anyway. Amy Madigan won. That was it for weapons, but that's not terrible. Okay. So this is the bingo. Americana@brandmemes presents Oscar bingo. Conan dresses as Aunt Gladys. We have that. Someone trips. I haven't seen that. A few small beers joke. That happened, right? Via's Tacos shows up. That has not happened yet. Joke about Timmy's ballet comment. That happened. Maya Rudolph, yes. Adrian Brody, not yet. Baby Yoda, yes. Rose Byrne's husband. I don't think that's happened yet. A VFX winner gets bleeped. Did that happen? The Marty Supreme orange ball shows up. Not yet. I know that I'm skipping F1 right now, but I don't really, I don't really need to see it. Someone gets car sick on the one battle after another road. Jesse Buckley wins. Not yet. Sinners wins best picture. No. It's so hot in LA. They haven't said that. Jack Nicholson is not showing up. See, it's tough for me to do this. It's tough. I mean, a handful of these have happened, but I'm probably not going to do this. Fun as it, but I'm putting it out there in case anyone wants to do it. Here, if you want to screenshot it for your own purposes, go crazy. Okay. Oh, we're doing the bridesmaids thing. Leo wearing a mustache. Yeah, isn't he in the middle of filming the Martin Scorsese movie right now? Category title? I don't know what it is. I don't know what the category title is. Give me I will put it up once it's there. What the fuck was that? There was a little dust speck in the air. Best score. Marty Crazy Pull. It's not even in here, man. It's not even an option. They gotta cut to Stellan more. He's the life of the party. Who are all these women, bro? What are you talking? These are like... That's on you, man. These are the women. Another stud? The room's full of studs right now, yeah. Okay, best score. Who do I got? I got Sinners. I feel like that's a given. It could be one battle. It would be cool if it was Begonia. Begonia is a fun one. By the way, I think I saw Jerskin Fendrix at the taco restaurant the other day. I was getting tacos, and I'm pretty sure that was him. I could be wrong. Anyway, I hope he wins. He won't. Okay, this is a lock for Sinners. This will be the second win that it needs. And could very well, I have to say, it could be its last one, but we don't know. There we go. There we go. Deserved. Deserved. I don't give a fuck what anybody has to say. It's a good ass score. It's a great score. Ludwig Göransson, he's one of our best. He's one of our best. I don't even know. It was a tough one for me personally with picks. Like, it's kind of like my pick at the end of the day. One battle snub. It's got best picture, man. It's got best picture in the bag. I should bring out my Swedish horse out of respect. If you can even see it. Should have been there from the beginning. Should be Surratt. Surratt really should be up, to be honest. Alexander Desplat really didn't need to be here. It's a very mediocre Desplat score, and I love Alexander Desplat, but it did really like nothing for me. Max Richter, it's beautiful, but I could do without it. Sound. Oh gosh, this one will be interesting. That one got me. The boing got me. All right. F1's going to get on stage. I hope everyone's emotionally prepared for this, but F1 is going to be on stage in just a second. So, see, it's things like this where I'm like, did Frankenstein need to be here for sound? When Battle's got good sound. I got down with that. If Sinners won this, things would get a little sweaty, but I don't think that's going to happen. And Surratt. Put it on the screen. Oh man, I love that movie. All right. There was just like a second where I thought maybe Surratt could get it, and I got really excited for like a second. I was ready to like scream. Well, I got the prediction right. I will say that. I got the prediction. The sound is pretty good in F1. Like let's be real. But damn. Okay? The car went vroom. Oh, shit. Oops. Did Top Gun Maverick also win sound? All I'm saying is I've never been like concerned for the theater speakers before until I watched Surratt. And I was like, I don't think they can handle this. I don't think this state-of-the-art cinema is capable of handling what Surratt is throwing down right now. Like, all right, now the president's coming out. How much longer we got here? I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel it just a wee bit, but I'm chilling. I'm good. like 40 minutes. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Faisal Hadi, thank you for the super chat. Honestly, The Perfect Neighbor shouldn't be nominated in the first place. Not a single scene was shot in that film. It was a collection of cam footage collected and edited to create a story. Well, that's the thing, though, is that I feel like that's where documentary becomes a very exciting medium. Is that a movie doesn't need to be something you shoot like on the. It can be archival footage. It can be footage that's already been shot. The editing is the story. I mean, they were telling a story in the form of a movie through the editing and piecing all of it together. That's what makes it so impressive to me. That's what I thought made it deserve an editing nom, which it didn't get. Honestly, I guess I can kind of see where you're coming from, but in my opinion, like that's what makes it so cool to me is what it was doing. Yeah. It's almost 6 fucking a.m. I am so sorry to. That's what's funny about watching this in LA is like I'm about to wrap this up and go grab some dinner. Like I got the whole night ahead of me. Like it's 6:30 p.m. right now. Like I got a whole night ahead of me to enjoy. Probably play some Fortnite, call it a day. You switched to Syrah for sound at the last minute? That's crazy. I wanted it bad, but I never thought it had a chance. The fact that it got nominated at all was crazy. Fortnite build or no build? No build, always. I've been playing Blitz recently, and that is scratching the itch real nice. That's the one for me, if I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, I guess it's the commercial break. I'll be honest, I tapped out at what she was saying. I blinked and all of a sudden Marilyn Monroe was on the screen, so I don't really know what's going on in this ceremony anymore, but very cool, good for her. How's everybody feeling? How are we feeling? Are we hanging in there? I'm losing steam, but that's kind of how it goes. I think it's going to come back alive in a second here. I'll have some time to think this over, but like just kind of a general review of how the ceremony is going. It's going well, but it's a little dry. It's a little dry, and like the segments going into each award, even when they're good, kind of drag. There's not enough. Like they always make this thing of like they're like, well, there's so much we have to do. There's so much that has to be covered in just this period of time. But then it's like you look at these certain segments and I'm like, we could have trimmed like half of this. That's just my one critique is I think we could be flying a bit more. What do you think of for dinner? It's a good question. Maybe some Korean barbecue if I can convince some people to go. There's not really been any major shakeup so far. Yeah, so when the live action short film is the most exciting part of the night, then we are in trouble. But again, we've been going through, the categories that the winners just don't really excite me. Like Frankenstein does not get me going. F1 doesn't really get me going. Doc feature was a bit of a disappointment, but still a cool win, I guess. I mean, it's a good movie. It's not a bad movie by any means. It's really all about that best actor category for me. It gives me so much anxiety to think about. Casting was pretty shocking. Casting was crazy. It really set the tone. What skin do you run? I'm Shohei Ohtani with the Ed, Ed, and Eddie plank as my little backpack. But Syrah gets you going? Come on. How does it not get you going? What are you talking about? That movie makes me feel crazy. Also, it didn't even win. Film editing next. Editing is an interesting one. This is actually, this is the first very interesting one in a second. I know One Battle is the favorite to get it, but there's like a part of me that thinks this could be F1 or Sinners. I don't think Marty or Sentimental Value have a chance. It would be so cool if like Sentimental Value got it, but there's not a world where that happens. But yeah. Karsten, how many predictions did you get right? I got 10. So I'm sitting at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's the update. That's the update. I kind of like the paper thing. It's just so much easier. And you guys can read. You guys can see what's going on. It's easy, man. It's easy. Let's take it back a few steps. Okay, secret agent. Locking in. This I need to see. Oh yeah, it does say how much time is left. That's nice. I love The Secret Agent. Oh, such a good movie. Title? What? Once again, I gotta see what it is first. I can't tell. Have they done the In Memoriam yet? Yeah. They did the In Memoriam kind of early, all things considered. But I guess it's kind of long. It's Bob. How much time is left? It ends. It's a 3 hour and 31 minute broadcast. We're 2 hours 44 minutes in, so about 45 minutes. Awkward ass guys. Yeah, they bring a weird vibe to the ceremony that I'm kind of into. I'm not complaining about what's going on here. Bob from what? If you know, you know. That's all I'll say. What are they saying, man? What are they talking about? They don't need to joke every award. I kind of agree. Whatever happened to just getting up there and doing a classy job presenting? Whatever happened to just doing a nice job reading the prompter? Okay, my prediction is one battle. I feel decent about it. I feel okay. Yeah, Kieran, a goofball most of the time, was pretty straightforward about it. One battle would be cool. I love the editing in that. I think it will happen. I'm going to minimize the screen. If it's Sinners, things are going to be interesting moving forward. But I keep saying that, and then the interesting thing keeps not happening. So, I don't know. One battle. There it is. There it is. That's the best picture. It's the best picture winner. It's the best picture winner. I don't know how it can't be. Wow. How many is that now? How many? Good ass editing. Wow. I'm so happy, man. To be honest, like, if we want to break it down, actually, let me finish this speech. Great speech. Lovely speech. I was gonna say, I like Sinners a lot. Love Sinners. Think Sinners deserves a lot of the awards tonight. But I don't think the editing in Sinners is a strong element. I think the third act could use some tightening. I did not like the editing in the third act. The first act, like front half of Sinners, is beautifully edited, but I'm not super heartbroken that it lost. Which one is this? Is this cinematography? Okay. All right. This is going to be crazy. This would no, it's going to be one battle. It's going to be one battle. Oh, it's going to be one battle for sure. Oh, I don't know actually. That was a big applause. Oh, this one's crazy this year. Okay. One battle after another. Locking it in. It was Sinners? What? Oh my god. Oh. Wow. Wow. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's crazy. Uh-oh. That's really crazy. Okay, this, I think, this is insane. My roommate, my cinematographer roommate is freaking out in the other room right now. Whoa. Whoa, 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 man. Whoa. Damn. Marco, thank you for the super chat. Damn, dude. This is crazy. I don't know if I'm ready to say this changes things. But I was going to say Timmy's on edge. Different categories, of course, but oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh. Insane. Okay, Sinners won something I did not think it was going to win. That you got to understand that made like no sense, but it's very cool. I mean, a lot of people were saying, well, because like one battle won everything it needed to win up until this point. Like it was in the cinematography specifically. It hadn't lost like anything. Oh shit, we're doing the K-pop Demon Hunters thing. um. Anyway, no, I can talk a little bit. But like sometimes it's just a vibe. Like people wanted her to win that award. People wanted Sinner, and also Sinners had like the viral IMAX clip of Ryan Coogler like breaking down the different formats. Like it made sense on paper, but not with like the way stats were going. So really kind of, I mean, you got to go off the vibes. You just got to go off the vibes sometimes, and that is good to know moving forward. I did not know how to navigate that category. Got that one wrong. Oh, I know what those things are that they were holding now in the crowd. It was for this. Oh, man. Uh-oh, my mom has weighed in. My mom said best edit, 4 clap emojis, and then best cinematography, Sinners, 2 thumbs up emojis. She's happy. She's happy. I think there were plenty of people who saw that stuff with him and at least thought there was some more intentionality. Yeah, yeah. The people, there were a lot of people who were like arguing for one battle off vibes, and they were like, bro, the road scene, the hills, the waves. And I was like, guys, that's not going to carry this. Like, the winds leading up carried, but that the road scene wasn't going to carry it to the finish line. Whereas Sinners had like a lot of different buzzy moments to talk about with the cinematography. I love that. There's nothing against the road scene, by the way. The road scene is iconic and one of the best scenes of the whole year. I don't mean to talk over K-pop Demon Hunters, by the way. Imagine Leo doing the light sticks. Dude, I went to see I've said this so many times on the internet, but I went to see Twice at Lollapalooza this last summer, and everyone had the sticks, and I was like, where do you get the stick? I would love to participate, but I don't know where you get them. He does have one. Leo does have one. Oh, that's so funny. Steven Spielberg has one. That's so funny, man. That's, oh gosh. We're coming back. We're coming back. The ceremony is alive and well. God damn. The light sticks? What are they called? What am I supposed to call them if they're not light sticks? Trash? I think some of you guys are just hating for no reason. I think Golden is a perfectly fine pop song. I'll defend it. Would I rather Sinners win? Yes, but Golden is a perfectly fine song. I'm more of a soda pop guy at the end of the day, but we're not going to get into this conversation right now. They brought the momentum back. It's definitely coming back. I won't lie. Beautiful as it was, the In Memoriam tanked the vibes. It was the In Memoriam followed up with Conan doing the like Gen Z brain rot bit. And I was like, and then like 5 Frankenstein wins in a row. And I was like, this is kind of dying in front of my eyes. But we're coming back. We're the Sinners, and then that, like, we're here. Worst song in the history of music. You're being dramatic. You're just doing this for attention. I'm really excited. Some of my most anticipated awards for the rest of the night. I'm really excited for International Feature because whoever wins, if it's Secret Agent, if it's Sentimental Value, if Panahi pulls a miracle, Surat and Hinrajab will not be getting it. But if any of those three win, it will be incredible to see any of them on stage because I love all three filmmakers. So I'm very, very excited for international feature. What else do we have? Original song was cruise right through that. We're getting down to it, man. We're actually getting down to it. There's not a whole lot left. It's international. It's lead actor, lead actress, director, picture, song. Six more? Am I wrong? Why not Hinrajab? I would love it if Hinrajab got it, but it's definitely like one of the... It doesn't have any momentum in that category. It's a great film, but it's down there with Surat. I'm like, I don't think it's, it's actually the only one there that doesn't have another nomination anywhere else in the ceremony. I'm shocked Surat has sound, which is why I was like, it's not going to win. Anyone know if Hulu's going to cut the stream off again? I wouldn't be surprised. That's why I'm on YouTube TV. It's going to be so bad if Sentimental Value walks away with nothing. It won't. International is pretty safe there. But who knows anymore, man? Jafar Panahi, if that movie got in over F1 for Best Picture, I think we would be having a different conversation. Like, I think It Was Just an Accident would be a very strong Best International player. Even if Sentimental Value would have more noms at the end of the day, I think, like, it would prove that there's, like, there's a lot of momentum behind it, but clearly there just wasn't. And it's, like, sad to see how much it dropped out of conversations after the Best Picture snub, which was so sad. Such a good movie. Is Jafar Panahi attending? He is. The first fucking interesting clip of the night is them on the red carpet and Kevin O'Leary being a clown and embarrassing himself. And then the camera pans and Jafar Panahi's just like standing like 6 feet away, just like staring at him. And it's so good, man. It's so good. It looks like a shot in a Panahi movie where he's in them himself. It looked like something out of Taxi. Because Taxi's literally just like, sometimes it's just him like sitting there silently, like looking around, and it's a fantastic clip if you haven't seen it. Yeah, I'm very excited about the international category. But who's winning it? Sentimental Value. Where do I find that? I need to see it. If you just probably search Jafar Panahi on Twitter, you'll find it. The one battle clip. I gotta watch this. Is it almost over? We have 30 minutes left. Oof. Good movie. Great movie. That's my good friend Bob up there. You hear those little pianos and you get reminded how good that movie is. Javier Bardem. What's this going to be? What are we doing here? Original song, probably? Am I going crazy, or is the broadcast blurring out what's on his jacket? Is it a badge? Dude, good on him for saying it, and glad they didn't bleep it out. My quality's pretty bad, but I'm pretty sure they're like blurring it out, man. It says no to war in Spanish. Maybe my quality's just bad because I can't see anything. Oh, international feature. Okay. International feature. Oh, this is going to be crazy. My mom is such a secret agent head, and she's going to be so mad if it loses. But I'm really rooting for sentimental value, I'm not going to lie. Surratt, I might cry if it wins. It won't. It's not blurred, confirmed. Okay. All right, sentimental value. Predicting. Let's go! Let's go! That is my guy. That's my guy. Oh my God, he's going to get on stage. Oh man, I'm so happy about this. Oh man. Uh-oh. My mom said arg. She said arg. Oh, so crazy. I'm sorry, Mom. I love this movie. Oh man. I almost teared up at that one. I love Joachim Trier. He's just such a good dude. That's so great. Can't hate the guy. Can't hate the guy. Oh my goodness. How amazing. A little sad that this is like its only win of the night, likely, but it's pretty great to see that. Pretty great to see that. I can't get over arg. Arg. Yeah, she said secret agent got robbed. She's a big secret agent fan, man. Okay, I'm assuming this is gonna be a best song situation. Is sentimental value your favorite Joachim Trier? Not even. Not even. I like Worst Person a bit more. I think Worst Person holds a very special place in my heart. And I also really love Oslo August 31st. Dear me, Diane Warren. Can she do it? Can she do it? Sing it, man. Sing it. It's going to be golden, by the way. It's definitely going to be golden. Train Dreams, good nom. Good nom. Do you remember how cool it was when Sufjan Stevens was nominated that one year? That was pretty great. Viva Verde. Viva Verde. They got opera. They got opera here. They should have cut to Timmy just for like a second during that clip. That was the shortest clip ever. Am I going crazy, or was that like a 2-second clip from I Lied to You? Of course, yeah, it's golden. That was anyone who was getting on the sinners train for this category that was a little crazy. That was never gonna happen. It would have been way cooler, in my opinion, but that's another point on the board for Karst. Okay, it's only the big ones left. After this, it's only the big ones left. A K-pop song winning an Oscar is pretty crazy. Golden is a cringy song, brother. It's innocent, man. It's like it's for the kids. It's for high schoolers. It's for like moms. It's like they need their music too. Like they need something to listen to. And it's like a fine song. It is pretty bland. It's not my favorite song from the movie. Yikes. Not good. All right. We got a couple left. That one was a little painful. I'm not gonna lie. Yikes. Anyway. Director, actor, actress, picture. One of these is a very easy. Actually, two of these are very easy. I think if Coogler beat, honestly, director is a very important one, though I don't think it's much of a competition. If Coogler did do it, if he does win, then it's like a huge game changer. It literally changes everything. But I don't at the moment predict that happening. Even if like Michael B. Jordan won, I don't think that means a Sinner's Best Picture. The Michael B. Jordan thing's a bit more up in the air. But director would really seal the deal, in my opinion. So I'm very curious what happens there. I'm rooting for PTA. Let me check if he's my pick. I'm pretty sure he's my pick. Yeah, he is my pick. Yeah, that would be crazy. Why is it a game changer? Because if Sinners has screenplay and cinematography is not like the biggest given, but like if it's got those two, if it has director, if it has like score, and if Michael B. Jordan gets it, then it's like we're getting ready to wrap it up. But Paul Thomas Anderson, it would make it so that One Battle has directing, editing, screenplay, an acting award. It's truly so neck and neck. And that's why, like, I feel like directing would push one over the edge. Yeah, it's really, this is a very tight race this year. It's very exciting. I kind of love it. F1 best picture. Stay in line. Stay in line. We're still here. GGA is such a strong precursor. It is. That's the other thing, which One Battle won. It's not going to be Hawk. There's a chance it's Wagner Moura, but I think Secret Agent may have needed to win international for it to be Wagner Moura. He could still do it, you know, but I kind of feel like they needed that. We're back. All Love from Hong Kong. Favorite film set in Hong Kong or any other Hong Kong directors? I assume Wong Kar-wai for you. Off the top of my head, and just because I recently watched it, yeah, Happy Together is kind of it's like maybe my favorite Wong Kar-wai movie. The drama! Uh-oh. Okay. Mom and Dad. That's Mom and Dad up there. That's Mickey 17. I'm nervous. I'm actually kind of nervous for this. I'll be honest, man. The more and more I learn, the more I'm like, don't give it to Josh Safdie. I love Marty Supreme. Don't give him that award. Uh-oh. Okay. PTA. Put it away. It's done. It's over. It's over. I'm sorry. I forgot to put up the director graphic. It's over. It's Best Picture. It's Best Picture bound. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Ooh. Also almost started tearing up at that one. You gotta love this guy. Great speech. Great speech. Ooh, man. How great. Oh, we're getting right into the next one. How many, which awards are left? It's actor, actress, picture. I think they're about to do actor. Or actress. I forget what. What's wrong with this guy, man? What's wrong with Adrian Brody? He did that for like no claps. No one liked it. Okay. Okay. It's going to be Timmy. It's going to be Timmy. Oh my god. I'm going to fucking throw up right now. Oh, so good. I am scared. Okay. Wow. I'll take it. We're folding it up. Fold it up. Next year. Wow. Wow. The good ending. Oh my god. I'm shaking, bro. I'm actually shaking. Oh. Sorry. My mom says I gotta disagree. Should have been Leo. Darth, thank you for the super chat. Michael is well deserved. Timmy for Doom Messiah. It will not be for Doom Messiah. I gotta tell you that right now. But oh man. man. Who's mic'd up who just breathed really deeply into the thing? Someone, there's someone who... Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. What's the song? What's the song they play? Everybody's gotta learn sometime. Someone's gotta put that edit together right now. Cut to Timmy playing ping pong with a walrus somewhere. Oh my god. Jesus. Everybody's gotta learn sometime, man. Dude, that's crazy. It's not the it's not the opera thing, by the way. It wasn't. I want us to all put the opera thing to bed. It was not the opera. It was SAG. It was just simply SAG. That sealed the deal. I can't believe this. That's crazy. I'm happy for him. I love Michael B. Jordan. I really do. Wouldn't have been my pick, but it's crazy to like look back on how things evolved and how it started as like we didn't even think he would make the... What's going on with the Zendaya thing on my screen right now? I just saw challengers on the screen. I was like, wait. What are we doing? Yeah, no, crazy how award season works, man. It's crazy how it works. It was a long journey, that was. Damn. Who are you saying for best actress and pick? It's Jessie Buckley for sure, and One Battle for sure. I know that maybe there's some people out there who think Sinners has best picture now. There's a chance. There is a chance. But okay, wow, wait, Marty Supreme officially empty-handed. We always kind of knew that was going to happen, right? Like, we always knew Marty Supreme would be a 0 winner. It was really just actor, and I just thought it might happen, but damn, man. What's the SAG story? Michael B. Jordan won at SAG, and Viola Davis presented it in such a way that like there was just a lot of excitement in the room. There felt like that win felt like a real like wake up call to people who were like, wait a second, we haven't been talking about Michael B. Jordan at all. We haven't brought him up at all in the race. He was literally like up until like right before SAG not in the conversation. And that win and just how good it felt and the fact that like it was in the middle of voting, they were like, no, I want to see that win. I've been reminded that he's very good in this movie, and I want to see it happen, and it did. And then to top it off, Timmy had to go and make fun of ballet. But that has nothing to do with what happened. That actually had nothing to do with what happened. Also, it's not just SAG, it's the fact that Timmy lost at BAFTA and then SAG. There's a lot of things happening at once. But yeah. Wait, what just happened? What's going on? I did watch Anor with my parents. I forget who said it though. I think Matt Johnson said in an interview, you take out the nudity and it's like a G-rated film. Anyway. I thought she was just going to say Jessie Buckley and call it a night. I thought it was wrapped up and done with. My prediction is obviously Jessie Buckley. I think there's no competition here. First Hamnet win of the night, right? Should be Rose Byrne. Ugh. Sorry. Sorry. Song Sung Blue is what it is. Renata Reinsve. Dude, Renata Reinsve, she'll be back with Fjord next year. I'm calling it. Fjord. Put it, bookmark it. I'll see you guys next year with Fjord. If Emma Stone took it, that'd be crazy. Here it is. Of course. Here comes the motherfucking bride. I kid. I'm so happy for her. I love Jessie Buckley. Man. Real Buckley heads have been at it since I'm thinking of ending things. We've been knowing she had it. I like her dress. I gotta say. I haven't really talked about the looks tonight, but I like her dress. Title card, fuck. My mom said, was I wrong to hope Emma Stone would get it? And I was like, no. She's actually so good in Begonia. Watching that clip, I was like, I wouldn't even be mad if she got it again. She's really quite good in that movie. Am I mistaken? 2 lead actress wins in a row for Chloe Zhao? Right? That's a kind of crazy track record. That's something to note. I guess Eternals. I truly have mentally forgotten about Eternals. I never even saw it, so I guess that makes sense, but oh, I'm happy about it. I know people say it's overrated, but I thought she was good in the movie. I'm happy to see it. Is this it? Are we doing it? Is it over? Are we doing Best Picture? Oh my God, we're doing Best Picture. Guys, we're wrapping it up. We are fine. We've reached the end. Here it is. Let's do it. What's going on? What's going on here? I'm going to hide chat, even though this might be another 20 minutes, but... It's going to be one battle. It's going to be one battle. It could always be F1. It could always happen. Oh, I don't know what's going to happen. One battle after another. Locking it in. Last lock of the night. One battle. Let's bring it home. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God. It had to be. Oh, they're playing Dirty Work. I think this is maybe since Moonlight. Parasite up in the air, but maybe since Moonlight, the first time my favorite movie of the year actually won Best Picture. And I'm really quite happy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Fine, I'll watch it. You haven't even seen it yet? What are we doing? I might run this movie back tonight, man. I might just watch it again. I kind of got to watch this movie again. Dude, Martini mentioned that this is... I mean... Oh, man. Well, that's it, man. That's it. That was the Oscars. That was the Oscars. What is there to say? What is there to say? I will have plenty to say tomorrow morning in my Oscar recap video that will be more put together than anything I'll have to say tonight. I was wait, watch that? Is it really worth watching? But yeah, no, this was a ton of fun. Thank you guys again for coming out. I know it's a little weird with, not playing the sound and not playing the video, and I'm just sitting here most of the time. But I gotta say, like, watching this with you guys is just such a good time every year. I've looked forward to it for so long, and so thanks for coming out. More of you showed up than I thought. So really great time. Let's all move on from this award season. I'm very happy for it to be over. This was the longest, most exhausting award season I think I've ever participated in. And I'm genuinely so glad I never have to, like, talk about Frankenstein again. Even though it's not even a bad movie. But yeah, I'll see you guys at Hoppers. Thanks for tuning in.